Lizard.
Grey Wolf _ G4L is here first.
Lizard.
Crazy Canadian G7 just claimed second.
Welcome NKT, Grey Wolf, Crazy Canadian J. Catra's here with me in the background. I also am too. The work week is done. I too am glad that the work week is done. What's up? What? What's up? I love you. I love you so much. Hi. Hi. Calm down, sweetie. Let's take a few minutes and just, breathe and be chill. Let's breathe and be chill. I don't know why you're going to an 11 right now, but I assume it's something to do with the weather. Is it something to do with the weather? Hmm? Okay. Ads automatically adjusted themselves the way they're not supposed to. Oh. Now you have to unpack all of the things that you were going to pack. Yeah, I know. You were preparing, for the futures and being at the ready, but now you don't have to, and it's sad that you have to unpack the way that you have to unpack. But here for the good vibes. We survived the day. We survived the day. We survived. Went to the meat market and they had beef ribs on sale for $5.99 a pound. So I bought a full plate. So 3 big bones. That I'll eat over the week. So that was good. They had buy one get one free for breakfast sausage. So we'll do dinner. We'll do breakfast for dinner one night, and we'll make some biscuits and gravy up. That'll be good. We got some bacon. Got to chat with the guys and have a good conversation with them. So that was good. Yeah, it was good. Got my walk in, got all my stuff done. Need to get my paints because of Christmas. I forgot I need them. Hard to paint a miniature without the paints. What you doing, sweetie? Huh? What's up? What's up? Huh? What's up? What's up? I have a sneaking suspicion OBS wants to crash. I have a very sneaking suspicion it wants to crash right now. So let's be chill, okay? Let's be chill. Yeah. It may want to crash. We'll see. But asking a cat to be chill is not going to be effective sometimes. You okay? She's very energetic right now for some reason. I don't know why. Like you can see she's like breathing real hard all over the place. All over the place right now. When we let that settle, we're getting colors out. We're getting our colors out. Big top red and brilliant red. Bum, bum. Hootie! How are you? How goes you, Hootie? How goes you?
Now who would like you to paint a howdy dwarf?
Uh-oh. We have a howdy dwarf. A howdy dwarf. Just for Hootie. Okay. Let's get an exclamation swerves going. Is it that? Wait a second. Streamer bot? Did I say it wrong? Did I say it wrong? Streamer bot. There it is. A 2. What is on 2? I gotta look. Oh. 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 You know what we get to paint tonight? So I'll give you a choice, KT. So we can paint Bragg non. So one of these is Bragg iron balls, and one is supposed to be Bragg steel balls. So one's going to be normal balls and one's going to be blue balled. Yes, I'm aware of how weird that is. Well, he's an estranged helper, Hootie. He got stuck on the upside too much and didn't know what he was doing, okay? So I was going to paint this other guy and talk about it, but we're going to keep the same color palette going with him. Unless KT has a specific color she wants to be used. Oh. A demanded conversion to Axe. Someone is hazing him and he handed him his sword. Well, so the roll 2 is for these two guys. So who do you wants an axe? Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what I have in my bed. Hold on. So what if I glue this together like this? Does that make it an axe now, Hootie? And we just kind of find a way to smooth it out? We'll see if we can clip it up a little bit. Okay, hold on. I need some epoxy putty. We're still going to paint this guy tonight. Some orc contraption. But you said conversion to axe. The easiest way that I have to convert it to an axe, Hootie, is to take some green stuff and just sculpt in a little axe head. But we can use this as like the starting shape. Or KT. Or hear me out. We leave it as a dildo sword and we give it a rainbow color. Okay. So we're going to give it a rainbow blade. We'll need coal black, tempest gray. We'll keep lemon yellow as a highlight. Why would a dwarf? Have you not heard the whole story that I've come up with, Hootie? I am missing one dwarf. You're leaving? Why are you leaving? We're still going to paint him for Florida Mans. We're still going to keep to this triad. It's just the reds, really, we need to figure out something to do for our rainbow sword. Right. We just need to figure out our rainbow sword a little bit. Dwarves are not colorful. What do you mean they're not colorful folk? They love color. They help keep the Danish safe. They're very new. Okay. So, if they're neutral, do we do this in shades of brown? History books. So we'll keep to the skin triad. We won't do the reds. We'll keep our black and our gray with our lemon yellow. Keep these three. Now, the history books. Ah, yes, as you see from the history of the world, part 4, we have the dwarven nature. They are known to be very neutral. All right. All right. KT, hear me out. Hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I need everybody's eyes. 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 Please. We do this in shades of brown. So we're going to use mahogany, wyvern leather. Well, we're not going to use mahogany. We'll use wyvern leather. We'll use harvest. We'll use russet. Eyes and Me's is reporting. Oh. We'll do some nut brown. And we'll keep the skin in the same shades. Exactly. Someone's got a nut around here. And we'll call him Nut Steel Balls. Or Nut Iron Balls. I was going to paint him tonight. I'm sorry, Hack, but we're changing this. We're changing the plans, Hack. We've come up with the plan of brown. So the question is off-whites. So essentially, this is our color palette. Question for you, Hootie. Question. Is this neutral enough? Does this conform to your history books? Do you want me to do true metallics or non-metallic? Well, So the helmet will be mostly brown, a trim there. His weapon will be that. He does have scale mail on. He does have some jeweling on his boots. So hold on. We gotta find some metallics here. So do we want dark aluminium? And perhaps some barrowgate copper? And then we can do it a wash of brown? Or a wash of black? And the copper can get some Reichland flesh shape. Copper, I barely know the person. C, copper, C. Is he from the streets? Okay, you want gold? You want gold? Okay, we'll get gold. We'll get gold. Hold on, we'll get gold for everybody. Best I have is dragon gold. Or we can do just a straight blade steel. But those will be the last things that we paint tonight. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do the study of brown with nut balls, nut steel balls. We'll get brown liner so we have a dark shadow. We might use it. I don't know. We might use it. I don't know. Actually, we'll use smoke. We'll use smoke. My brown liner supply is running very low these days. We're going to leave the sword because Hootie didn't like my conversion methods. So I might see if I have time to sculpt an axe later. Get a little axe head, and then we'll make that one have a golden axe. How's that, KT? A little accent. You know what? If we're going to use wyvern leather, I probably don't need dark flesh. How you doing tonight, Wilds? What's up? Huh? Ah. May your D&D session be well and safe, Wilds. And remember, when in doubt, Goblin Titty. What's up? Last time you tried to play an RPG with me, Hootie, you wanted to throw me in the cooking pot. Hi, gorgeous. How are you? Can we go all the way across? Thank you. What you doing? What you sniffing for? What you looking for? Willows _ wonders. How are you? Good day and happy Friday to you. Hey. 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 Let's not try to steal the pokey thing from my desk. I love you dearly, but not the pokey thing, okay? Let's not steal the pokey thing and say we did. How's that for a conversation? Can we have that conversation? Is that a conversation I'm allowed to have with you right now? Well, she was eyeing my pokey tool that I have, and I just left it. I usually keep it in like a box so she can't just easily reach up and paw at it and steal it. Because I really don't like going to the emergency vet, and that would be an emergency vet trip. Yeah. I like the emergency vet. It's a long way over there and it's a long way back, and I just don't want to deal with that. All right. So we were gonna paint up this guy, but Hootie's here and we have a Hootie dwarf redeem, and I'm gonna get this dwarf painted, and it's a night just from Buddy Hootie. Mine's about 45 minutes away, and it's just annoying to go over there, right? And you get over there and it's just like, ugh. And then you have to wait, and the lady's not super nice. Lion, we had a Hootie dwarf redeem. I was going to paint Hack and Slash's miniature, but we had a Hootie dwarf redeem. So we might return to his skin tone tonight. We'll see. What's up, sweetie? Okay, hold on. Yay! Okay. Next Friday we'll do the Kaizo stream. Willow. Ooh, new hobby store tonight. Awesome. Hi, nerd. How are you doing? New. Okay. Next Friday, 8/21, Kaizo. Jackbox with friends. Oh, yeah. We are trying to get busy, and then Willow let me know that we met our goal. I'm trying to get the ad timer squared away because for whatever reason I thought, okay, OBS is going to drive me crazy tonight. I can already tell. I need to close it. Just close it. Just close this thing and be done with it. Get rid of it. Close the chat window. You're not using that chat window anymore anyway. So just close it. Just close it so you don't look over and go, why is the ads threatening to run? How you been, nerd? Oh, right. She's doing the loaf of perching. Oh, we came up with a new character, by the way, nerd. In case you were curious, there is the off-time bard. We can make a half elf, and his shtick, or their shtick, is that they have scrolls and notes of jokes that they wrote down over the years. And the goal, whenever they need to do vicious mockery or something, they have to take the time to go find the joke in their notes and then deliver it just a little off time. Only halfling bards? Well, it would just be a short joke then, Hootie.
Asa Faces would like to give Katu a treat.
Katra. Katra. Do you know what time it is? 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 It's time for the blam 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 blam. All right, sweetie. I think she knows what this is. Hootie. I think she knows what this is. What's up? Here, can I move this out of the way? Is that a little bit more comfortable for you, sweetie? Oh. Hmm. Did you get your mlum 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 mlum? Your mlum 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 mlum? You want to say thank you to Jace? Cats can tell time, Hootie. They're really good at telling time. They always know when it's time to eat. Oh, please do not throw up. Hello, Skunky. You just missed the most important, coolest thing ever. Her getting her kitty treat. You okay? That's some big stretching you got there. Hi. Oh, no. She gets one. She gets one of those a week. Okay. Okay. One a week is what she gets. That's the limit on cat treats for those anyway. Um, if I give her any more than that, ooh, she is unbearable sometimes. How you doing tonight, Skunk? Well, it always comes up on Friday nights, and I. Some people get it like right at the beginning. We're doing good. We got us a Hootie Dwarf that we're going to do in the many shades of brown. So it's a good night. Congratulations, Jay. You got it. Yeah. I only, yeah. F. I'm assuming it's acronym for F about find out or figure out. Find. I'm not sure. First Apple Finder. That works. Extremely deep fruit hunt RPG. All right. So what is? Why don't we make it even worse, Wilds? So you have to grind. Um, I haven't been able to play since then, Hootie. Work's just been a lot. I'll be honest with you. We just redeemed the video game thing again. So next Friday, Old Man is going to try to play Kaizo and learn to play. So we're going to start with Learn to Kaizo and then probably Love Yourself or Fresh Hops, the beginner version. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's like a specific order you should go through. And I think Grand Pool World 1 is supposed to be after Learn to Kaizo. I'm not quite sure. Um, and then we'll restart the channel point redeem thingamabobber so people have a thing to invest their channel points in, and we'll probably do Elden Ring again. I need to get back and finish it, or at least try to get to Mikola, because that was the original goal, was to struggle playing fighting against Mikola on stream, because she could be a 3-hour encounter in her own right. Hello, Wordsmith. How are you? I am also glad that it is Friday. I had my pizza. I had a prebiotic Olipop today with my dinner, so I'm feeling good. We got the fun little beats going. I am going to experiment with said color brown tonight on this figure, aside from our true metallics. It is happy beats, fun beats, something like that. Lo-fi mix. Mm-hmm. Pizza mix. It's Saturday. It's Friday night. Get a pizza. Be chill. Enjoy our day and be relaxed. What are we doing this D-pad in? Oh, yeah. Stay focused on your current goal. A little bit of our smoke in the shadows. Jace to face, be safe. Thank you for the cat treat redeem. Enjoy your great night's rest. May your dream be of Adante descending upon his. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there. Weather is about to shift, and it's going to pour. I can already tell. Okay. How do I want to do his beard? I feel like nut brown is the best base color to start. Well, let's do the backside. Let's do some of the backside here and figure it out. So we start with nut brown. I feel like it's going to be too close to something else. I feel like I'm going to need a yellow or an orange to make it feel a little bit different. And if I take my skull and crossbones and mix it in, I start to okay, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I want to go this way. Maybe go that way. I do know that since ads are running, I need to move a lurk around. I'll be right back. Okay. That feels like they're running. Okay. It's got back up to the 60-minute, 3-minute ads. Yay. Azores. It's gone to 13. That's fine. We might get one or two per stream. I didn't add one last stream, I don't think. And I know someone swore, but I was. It was a weird Wednesday, so welcome in, Papa Nurgle. Is baby making music? I mean, you wanna find a lonely mountain there and let's climb some peaks, Yap? Mm-hmm. And good evening to you too, Yabular. I hope your day is well. You painted a space, so you're done painting. It's not a door. Yeah, I've only ever known you to paint doors from Hero Quest. Where is my door? All right. You ran out of doors. Might I recommend a custom Space Marine chapter called Doors? And we just paint Space Marines as the color of brown and like doors. The keepers of the empty box. I don't know if it's the keepers of the empty box, or we could say the keepers of those that can't manage the schedule. Yes, very much so. I approve of this plan, Yap. There we go. Welcome in, Trash Panda. Thank you for the lurk. I was originally starting on the skin tone and then got sidetracked on other things. Have you tried? What are some of the options? I mean, do you have a day off? Do you not need to be a parental unit at all? And it's just straight Yab is left to his own devices. If Yab's left to his own devices, I think we should all be scared. To be completely honest with you. Yab painted a Space Marine this morning. So he's done painting for like the next 2 to 3, you know. Um, Good evening, Vintage. We're trying to think of things for Yab to do to keep himself out of trouble. You can be interrupted at any moment. Well, we know what that rules out. You can be interrupted at any moment. Nobody likes when you can be interrupted at any moment. Oh, I don't know if you saw this guy yet. This is what we were going to work on tonight. Rolled out League of Legends. Yab, the fact that you have a live-in partner rules out League of Legends, just as a FYI. As a matter of fact, I want you to tell your partner that if you ever get caught playing League of Legends, she is to literally peg you. Happy Friday, Pack. I was going to work on Captain Arkantucky, but Hootie was around and the color brown is calling. So, yeah, this was made by Hack Slash Minis. He is working on a board game, or he's working on he's working on a board game. She's okay with League, but wow, whoa. Okay, yeah. I've lost partners to both WoW and League. Both are evil. I argue both are evil and should be burned from the world. That's why in Taco's stream I said 2 siblings lose themselves to League. Like it just ruined. It should be, instead of the Legends of Runeterra, it's the Legends of Ruin. Just ruin. I remember Night was playing, and I went into her stream. I'm like, "Are you playing League? Do you need help? Blink twice, and we will get you help." But sadly, it's one of those forever games. So, and the auto battler seems fun. I think the games are too effing long, or they require too much pivot and paying attention to different things. Yeah. Like, I like their auto battler. I've seen Trump SC playing it. Yeah. But Heroes was different because Heroes was all about the Um, it was all about the team fight. Like you had like a small laning phase and then a lot of team fighting, essentially. So it was like you were always meant to be active on the map. Um, what about yeah? You have a long boring phase and then a small fun phase. Whimsical Dysposium fast food nation skirmish game that is a part skirmish strategy that is part TCG, part dice chucker, and part resource collection and part improv. Sir, why are you being overly complicated about this? I'm like literally opening up a file. I'm like trying to go like find a folder to put a notepad file. I'm like, you have OneNote open. Just paste it in there. That's where my brain's like, oh, we must be complicated today. We must be so complicated today. It's like, yeah, brain, stop being silly. So how's your Friday been, Hack? No, we haven't finished Friday yet, yeah? We're American. Took your breakfast break. Oh my word. Hack, you might want to consult a doctor about your working hours. No, it's not normal to take your first break 7.5 hours into a shift. As a matter of fact, I would argue that's not supposed to be normal. You guys are American? I thought you sounded like Canadians. In some places, yeah. In some places, it's not supposed to be that way, heck. I hate when people use salary employees like that, personally. But I understand. Blades 81, how are you? You're okay? How was your stream? Yay! Excellent. We enjoy a good stream. We enjoy a good stream, yes. There we go. There we go. All right. So, welcome to the Dwarven Plain. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the stretch, Jay. Be safe on your lurk. You don't think you've painted off stream in like 2 years? Is that like totally tubular, man? I'm working way too hard today for these jokes. But welcome in. So we were talking earlier about dwarves, and somebody said the dwarves are neutral colors. They don't do color. So now we have 50 Shades of Brown. Welcome in, Tasku Plays Games. How are you? Have they seen a kill? I usually just throw that one in there, so if people want to do it, they can. Every other stream that I've been in has had some form of a counter like that. I was like, guess I ought to do it too. Especially Gully Dwarves, they're all about the brown. Yeah, so I have 2 of these in my hoodie box. So we'll see if we can convert this sword into an axe at a later date. but I was going to paint it like super colorful and all that stuff. And who's like, they don't do color. They don't do color. So you should change your name to Thing. Change my first thing to say X. You could do that, yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do, yeah, is come up with goofy stream things to annoy somebody with. And then fall down the bot of streamer. Yeah, it just leaks through. You can paint, but then make sure you really rinse it out later. You have a straight up education stream that focuses on wholesome content. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sure. Could be your metallics soaking through, and then you're like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I believe you, yeah. Everything you say is true. You told me unicorns are true and only virgins can see them. I'm not a virgin, so I have no way to confirm this. So, also, since you made me say that, I stink you for making me use that reference. Welcome in, bottom text. How are you? We're doing well. I was going to work on this guy tonight, but there was a channel point redeem on Twitch that said no Captain Arkantucky tonight. So I do like how he's looking though. Heck. I just need to lock in and wrap up the different sections. I think I was going to try to do the skin tone tonight, get it squared away and wrapped up and done, and then shift gears and work on my whites and get them squared away and go up from there. It was kind of my plan, but plans change. Ran out of biscuits and ready for action. Woo. You know, I haven't done that in a while, Hack. So I don't know if the place has made it out west yet, but there's a place that used to be local here. Chilling with the cats. Oh, Catra got her cat treat earlier. She's not hanging out near me right now. It's called Maple Street Biscuit Company. They make the 5 and dime, I think it is. So it's a biscuit the size of your fist with a chicken patty that's like that thick with cheese and bacon and maybe a scrambled egg in there. And then they give you a side of sausage gravy to go on top of it. I'm sorry, KT. Too much food or not enough? You eat that and then you're kind of done for the day. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a big biscuit, heavy biscuit, chunky biscuit. Wait a second. Question for you, Bottom Tex. Do the cats know to stay away from the snakes and the other things? We don't have cooked food in Australia. That's a lie. There is only what you can forage while you run and hide. Really? Not even from a point of like interest to play with? Some of the bigger animals cook. Oh, and then what you can steal from the marsupial pouch. Mmm. Is the goal to be adopted by um a kangaroo? Is that like is that how you know you made it in Australia? Yeah. Hmm. And they just specifically bother you and not the snake, right? Well, two orange cats. Okay, that kind of explains it. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You must pay the cheese tax. Zero survival skills. I mean, that is kind of normal for orange cats. Cheese tax is theft. Not paying the cheese tax is theft. It was a. I remember the cheese tax jokes from TikTok when dogs would. You accidentally train a dog every time you open the door, they would get like cheese or something, and the dog would be like right there, and like, hey, you just opened the door. Where's my cheese at, bro? Katra has never expressed interest in cheese. Ever. Do you want to know what the leading news story has been in the last couple of days in Australia? What has it been, Yap? Prime Minister went on a podcast and described how he got some melons of the Japanese Prime Minister. And it sounded vaguely sexual. Is your Prime Minister Trump? Is it Don Jr.? You be safe, Hack. You check in with the wife. Happy wife, happy life. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, everybody, please calm down. Everybody, please calm down. Everybody, please calm down just a little bit. Haha, he said melons. I mean, at least you're not America. Oh, Lordy. Okay, all I have is the family stuff. New York mayor. I mean, we had those hot Scottish folks coming in and showing us how, polite the European nation is, or how awesome Scotland is. Won the votes of the hearts and minds of everybody. We have the amazing people of the New York Sanitation Department that did all of the cleanup and made everything look awesome over the weekend during the Knicks winning the NBA, Pride Parade, and there was a third event as well. And they kept everything clean as could be. Yeah, Mandani's a good politician. It's just, oh, it's just right now everything is so sideways in America. It's just like, let's paint our tiny little plastic or metal men and have fun. I need to get something out of the box. All right. So what if we tried to sculpt that kind of axe head, KT? Or Hootie's other dwarf? I think I can do that. Okay. Okay. Keep these guys over there because we will do some extra sculpting later. Or I'll try to do some hand sculpting later. This guy is going relatively quickly. Once we're done, we shift over to the skin tone of Captain Arkantucky. Potato bun stew. How are you? I'm in the southeast piece. That's not Florida. So it hot as balls here. Like this, it's so hot. When I was at the meat market today, the meat guys that were selling go, don't smoke anything on Monday because it's going to be like 100 degrees. Which would be like, I don't know, 5 million Celsius. I'm kidding. No, it would be if 82 is 30 or nearly 30, probably be 40 plus Celsius. With, by the way, 100% humidity. Like it was weird. I went on my walk this afternoon to the park and it was not that humid. 85 feels 90s, yeah. And it's just, you step outside and you're like, I took a shower, but I guess I'm just going to take another one now in my natural sweat. It's very gross, very gross, very gross, very not, very, very not. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Yeah. Yeah, same here. During this ad break, I am going to take a few minutes and go refill my water, slide some lurks around. Because apparently I did not refill my water before I came upstairs. And I am thirsty. What's up, sweetie? Well, you want to say hello to Potato? You want to say hi to Potato? What's up? Did you have a good nap? You were out for the count for like 2 hours, sweetie. Like you woke up brand new to the world. Oh. What's up? Well, you want to say hi? All right. All right. Hi, sweetie. How are you? What's up, gorgeous? What? Well, she had that treat, and it's not unlike her to pass out after said treat. That's one of the reasons why I kind of like giving her the treat on Fridays during stream. It kind of gives me, some peace and quiet to paint and not have to worry about her because she'll like pass out because it's a high calorie treat. Mm-hmm. Yes. We got sassy tail flicking. Sassy tail flicking. Right. So I think before I do anything, I want to block in some other color, block in these metallics, and do a wash and be done with them. What did I do with that other pink cup? Not in there. It's not over there. It's not in the bathroom. I already put it in here. That's a real head scratcher, Patrick. It bothers me. It bothers me, sweetie. Like I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went, sweetie. Like I had a paint cup essentially specifically for metallics, but I don't know where it went at all. What's up? Oh no. It just bothers me. I don't know where it's at. So I'll use my open roads from concept through construction mug. Works really good for this. Hey, hey, can I help you right now? Can I help you right now, sweetie? Katra, can I help you? Can I help you? Thank you. No, no, that's not for you. That's not for you at all, sweetie. Oh, uh, she was trying to get a better look, but she was looking to tip over the mug I'm using to rinse my brush out in, and that's not a that's what I'm trying to prevent her from doing. She's looking for water, and I have a water dish literally on the ground for her. One of those fancy pasteurized ones that she can drink from, and she's just like, no, I desire to be a pain on your desk right now. I'm like, okie dokie then, sweetie. Nah, she's just being goofy. She's just being goofy. I like a good goofy kitty. She likes being the goofies. So everybody says rinse your paint water out separately because it's hard to see, but there are particulates and you can see it swirling around in there. And she now drinks out of said big water cup that I've got for her. Yay. Non wasted purchase on Amazon. I need washes. Dark sepias and no. Soft body black. Concrete? No. Stone? No. We'll use this stuff. We're going to use some of our good old Agrax wrist trade. Man, it has been forever since I painted with these metallics. Yeah. What? Here we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Is there anything else that I want to do to him to make him stand out or be different? Aside from paint his face. There we go. I'm going to let the paste dry for a little bit. There it is. Hey, fix my nose. That is going to be more than enough that I need. For this side project really quick. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Mm-hmm. 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 What I should have done from the beginning. Yeah, well, you live and you learn. That is the joy of this hobby. Because this is about the right size for an axe. Times I wish I'd have been scraper. Or sometimes you just need enough water and an old hotel key. Whatever works, right? Sure hope. Sure hope someone doesn't come into stream and says, "Painty, what are you doing?" Because my word, I will be reminded I need to go sign up for their class. All right. Not the perfect axe, but it's an accent. Nailed it first try. Don't know why, but this is making me laugh so much. Good day, Colossal Meltdown. How are you? We did some little repair on our knoll really quick. We'll probably paint these guys up for the end of the year. Needs to get slid out of the way. I agree. It is a great day now that it is Friday. Give me a second. Let me reset up everything. At the beginning of stream, we had a redeem for a Hootie Dwarf. So during the beginning of the conversation, we talked about what color should the dwarf be, and it was discussed that dwarves don't have colors, so we went with the color brown. While we were doing that, somebody was like, dwarves don't use swords, they use axes. So we made a massive axe head for this guy. It's a colossal axe. All right. I think our goofy brown is done. Dry brush, what I want. Well, hello to you too, Taco Supremo, Master Taco. How are you doing tonight, Taco? We're goofing off with the color brown. I'm doing all right. We're about to wrap up this piece here. Get the rim nice and squared away. Catcher's coming by to say meow. You gonna say meow? You want to say meow to Taco? Can we get a little meow meow for Taco? Huh? Meow. Meow. That's right. Hello. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing here? What are we trying to do here, sweetie? Oh, I'm gonna go rinse this cup out before you try to drink from it and tip it over. Hello, Michael Paints Minis. How are you? What's up, sweetie? What's up? Yay! You gonna still be at ReaperCon, or is that out? Is that out? Hi. Hello. Okay. You're just not gonna be doing any lifting, right? Okay. The study in brown, I believe, is brown. Hey, why are we trying to bite on me? Huh? Why are we trying to bite on me? What's up? I'm trying to pet you, miss. This is some bullshit right now, sweetie. What is your deal? Okay. I'm going to let you go be whatever you want to be. Huh? You see this spicy tail stuff, Jay? Now you want me to pet you. Now you want me to pet you. Now you want me to pet you. Hmm? Oh, I need to move some lurks around, I think. Okay, we're back. Catra's in one of her moods right now. I don't know what she's up to or what she's complaining about, but she's up to something. You're really complaining about a lot of stuff right now, sweetie. I don't understand what you're complaining about or why you're complaining about it. Really don't. Like, my brain is trying to rack my brain around what's going on. Everything seems safe. Everything seems sound. There's no storm. I know you didn't have any outside time today, but you don't need outside time every day. Hey, Parkinstein, how are you? I understand how those feel. Restless, but also super tired. What's up? Why are you trying to steal the copper corner? Huh? Why are you trying to steal stuff? Why are you trying to steal stuff? Yeah, we got him knocked up today. Just doing a quick brown dwarf. Lots of brown on this guy. And then we made an axe for the other one. Could be a little bit more tomahawky, but it's gonna work for now. Hmm? Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, hey, what's up? Hmm? What's going on? What's going on, sweetie? Hey, down. I'm not playing this game. That's more than once you've tried to take a bite out of me. Not playing it. Not doing it. You want to be on the desk? You can be on the desk. But you have to behave. Now we get back to this guy. We finished our KT Dwarf, and I did want a pure white on my palette. What's up? Hmm? What's going on? Are you trying to tell me I don't have enough treats in your toy? Because you seem to have found them pretty quickly, love. There we go. That white kind of helps. I'm going to need to draw darker lines in there at some point, but eventually, all things in time. All things in time. Okay, she's figured out her treat toy. Yay. Oh, that's not good. Um, are they puking up water as well? Hey, what's up? She is in a mood. Oh, okay. We're gonna have some zoomies, boys and girls. The zoomers and zoomers. Oh, how's her coat feel? Nice and soft, or feeling a little weird? Or their coat? Sorry, not to gender your coat. It's an old habit from my grandmother. Oh, that's all good. It's just it's probably something in the stomach that's just trying to find its way through that it can't. That's the problem. It's that, or I mean, it's weird because my vet, when they were talking to me about it, Catra, almost gave her the cat the wrong name. He was he was concerned about her kidneys because her numbers had been wonky the last time. I was like, well, we were just going to wait and see what happens on the next inspection. He's like, her kidneys are fine. He goes, her coat, I swear you want slippers made out of that coat. And he was kind of using the coat as the gauge for how they were feeling or how they were doing. So that's why I asked if it's starting to get like clumpy and not as smooth as it once was, then that would be the signalization for me personally. If it's soft as always, and they're just not acting lethargic and zooming around all day, then it's just a stomach bug. Yeah. It's probably just something trying to work through the system. Oh, animals, how weird are you? I remember when she caught it. I was there on your stream when she did. Or they did. Yeah, I think you'd mentioned that. Because you got the gecko outside, didn't you? Yeah, that was on Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah. Uh, it's one of the reasons why I'm not super keen on letting Catra outside all the time. She usually goes outside and she's, just kind of just chewing on the grass, and then she either throws up the grass that she chews up in the yard itself, or she throws up in the house. I'm like, why did I bother letting you out? You just wanted to go out and chew on the grass. Got it. Basic tuna broth, something like that, or because if it's something that's in her stomach that's making her toss, but it's not coming back out. So, but the problem is when they get really hungry, sometimes they overeat, and when they overeat, they overdo other things. Like, I was kind of concerned Catra was going to throw up after her treat because she had that look, and she went into basically food coma for 2 hours, and now she is in pure zoomy mode, and I mean pure zoomy mode. Mm-hmm. Mhm. How you doing, Auntie? Excellent. Thank you for the stars, Katie Lou, and the moment to breathe. Oh,
Blizzard. Clow who just redeemed breathe.
yeah. Um, we have our brown boy. We got nutballs ready to rock and roll, and then the next time they come up, just don't look underneath. We got something with an axe, or something that looks like an axe, at least. Right. No, being goofy. Um, these two are the same, and Hootie didn't like the fact that there was a sword on one, so I um, terribly sculpted an axe head that may or may not be a tomahawk. We're not going to talk about it. We don't talk about the underside, okay? We can talk about the top side, but we don't talk about the underside. Top side, semi okay. But we don't talk about the underside, all right? Well, I had a piece of milliput that I had rolled out thin, and then it just so happened to look like an axe head. Like, oh, why did I do that? Why don't I take this and just do that? So, that's what I've spent a little bit of time doing. So I am prepared the next time that I see our swerving lord and master Hootie a la Rudy. What's a little biscuit? That's not what I want to do. I hyper zoomed in on that too much. I'm going to say alligators in the sewers. For Hootie or the dwarves? For the dwarf. So the dwarf could be trying to fix a problem, right? So this guy, we were talking about how the dwarves did not like color according to the history books. In a joking manner. So what we did, and I was like, well, it's going to be the study of brown. So we did that. I just meant to repeat whatever was said prior to the dwarf bit. Well, he has a big axe because he wants to go fight the alligators in the sewers. We just don't talk about the underneath. All right, we can talk about the top half and how it's not axe shaped at all, but it's close enough. Right. We don't talk about Bruno. No. DQ11. And howdy to you, Dan. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. Local state fair. Interesting. Did you get you fried some? What dish do they fry in your area to make it amazing? Because I feel like every state fair has at least one fried food that makes it amazing. New one I heard about was cheese curd state taco. Let me see what tomorrow looks like, Auntie. I'll let you know if you want to join us. More than likely, we'll have room if you want to hang out with us. Total. The only request I have is that you join Total Biscuits Discord. The only reason why we do that is to try to make the audio as easy as we can for him because Macs are weird. Okay. Just let me know. Mom's birthday weekend. Enjoy your time with Mother and have a great birthday weekend with her. Um, a fried cheese curd taco. I don't know. I don't see a cheese curd steak taco could work. It could work, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if the taco is the right delivery system for that.
Catra. Blissful Badger just showed up with new friends. Hope they have treats.
Badger. How you doing, Badger? I might have been in for part of your stream. How was your stream? What were you working on? What did you do a pivot on? Stable fixtures for me: butterfly pork chop sandwich, cream puff, corn on the cob, garlic pickle, baked potato, and ice cream sundae. Hear me out, Dan. I was talking about this because I accidentally was looking at somebody on Blue Sky, and somebody said, I'm in the stage of my life where I pickle everything. A part of me was reminded by a conversation, was painting some drop fleet commander ships instead of the... Oh, those sound pretty and fun. Someone on Blue Sky was like, oh, I'm going to pickle everything in my life now. I said, but hear me out. What about smoked pickle X? And as I was at the meat market today, we were talking about this, and I said, what if we cold smoke some pickles for a little bit, then put them in the pickling solution afterwards? Big brain right here. Will it pickle? Can it smoke and will it pickle? She wants leg day tomorrow. Okay. You may not have any energy left after leg day. You and Duke will be exhausted. But welcome in, Raiders from Blissful Badger. On my side, if you're not, give him a follow. Fun painter, great painter, like machine painter too, and it's good looking stuff. At the beginning of the stream, we had a redeem for the Hootie Dwarf. We were talking about how they're very neutral and not very colorful, so we did a study in brown. I have the other one ready to go. We don't talk about the underside, okay? We don't talk about the side. We can talk about this side, but not this side. And someone seemed upset that there wasn't an axe head, so I poorly sculpted an axe head. And now we have switched over to what I wanted to paint tonight, which is Captain Arkantucky from Hackett Slash's current game that he's working on developing. He needed some painted miniatures, reached out to me, and I said, sure. Sure. An ex of mine used to get really upset at me because I would smoke literally everything at one point. And she's like, you're flying too close to the sun, Icarus. I'm like, I mean, why don't we try and see what it's like? For her birthday numerous years ago, I bought myself a smoker. And before you say, it's all good. Neither was this until I bought one. So for her birthday, she wanted me to do beef ribs. So last time I did beef ribs, I did them on the gas grill that I had. Fun fact, that took forever and was a pain in the rear. So this time I was going by the meat market. It was on a Friday afternoon. I'm like, I need enough to feed, blah, blah, blah. And they give me like 3 full plates. So like the Texas Dino rib, beef rib is what I'm talking about. The 3 plates themselves was like $300-$400. I can't remember what, because they were not on sale like they were today. I said, you know what? Give me 3 plates and a smoker. That's how I ended up with a smoker. And I have used that thing nearly every weekend since I bought it. So it is. It is a fun hobby. Tasty too. All right. So let's do the rest of the skin on the other side and see what we come up with. But I also haven't been to a state fair in eons, my word. Ren fairs, yes. State fairs, no. What's up? Huh? How are you, sweetie? What's up? You want to say hello to Blissful? What's going on? Hands up. You want to come up here on the desk? Huh? Are you got your energy ran out of you a little bit? Huh? Do you want some attention? Well, come here. Come here. Come on. Catra. Come here. Come here. Did you really have to take that path to get to that bed? Huh? Did you really have to take that path? Yeah, I'm actually trying to think about how I want to season my beef plate this weekend. Oh, and for those in my Discord on Sunday, I'm sorry, I will drop photos of my beef plate as it cooks. What's up? What? Oh, is there a bug flying around in this room? Is that why you're upset? Well, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but all I get is brrr. You just clean the cat. Cat now wants up. No, it's more of a. She's been in a mood. I don't exactly know what her mood's, why she's been in such a mood as of late. She's been a little bit perturbed with me because I don't let her outside. She sees other cats outside and she wants to go join them and chew on the grass, and I don't always let her chew on the grass. Tomorrow we have more than likely the yard guys coming by, so I need to be mindful of all of that. But at the same time, she is, you know, very much an indoor cat and gets scared by numerous things. So I had accidentally bumped one of my standing desks in my office and caused a rattle and came out, you know, and she was in the hallway and she had her tail as big as a pipe cleaner. I'm like, oh, okay, you're scared. I did you as a spooksies when I hit that desk. Sorry. But she's in like some kind of mood where she wants to be like super playful, but if I like try to engage and play with her, she's like, bro, that's not how I want to play. It's like, okay. So I'm not quite sure what she's up to. Not quite sure what she's up to be honest with you. That's way too bright. Mm-hmm. Oh, goody. She lost her tube in the case of things, and now she is trying to figure out how to get it out. What's she looking for? Thank you for the follow, Gumi. You looking for this? Is that what you were looking for? Is that what you were looking for, sweetie? Hmm. What's up? What's up? Here, we got a new follow. Let me turn the cat cam on. Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you, gorgeous? Oh, okay. Get attention, fed. Stare at her. Wanders off. Typical cat. Yeah. So just kind of let her come and go as needed. Well, so so Gummy. she she is like a 3-year-old tortie, so she's starting to settle down somewhat, but not a whole lot. She kind of has this mentality that she will probably sleep for about an hour, come annoy me for an hour, or be near me for an hour. Oh, sweet Christmas cat, you were down underneath my feet, and I just moved. Um, I lost track of you. I'm sorry, sweetie. Uh, she'll come. She'll cause mayhem. She'll be on my desk. She'll be all over the desk. That's why I keep a lint roller around at all times to wipe off the pad so I can get stuff like that squared away. Uh, I'm gonna stand up. Give me 1 second. Thank you for joining us, Meltdown. Be safe. So we have this cat bed. This cat bed used to be in my other office that I kept at the edge of my desk. She has right next to it a cat tree. 1, 2, 3, and 4 beds in it. And then it in it. What's up? Hello. Only 4 beds. Exactly. Only 4 beds. Go for it. Hi. There you go. Gummy's never seen you. Can you hang out just for a second? So she is full on tail swipey mode today. But now she's like hanging off this bed, right? Like, I'm like, I don't understand what you need, sweetie. What you need? What you need? Huh? What you need? Is there like a bug in the room? Is that why you're losing your mind? Huh? Oh, what's up? Hmm. Hmm. So she goes into love protect. What's wrong? I think the reason why she's been losing her mind. She is a tortie, 3 years old, so she has mostly more black than any of the other tortoise shell colors. She has often been confused for a calico on stream before because of her black and browns. Um, but when you get to see her face, you'll see that she's like straight tortie. She has the trademark toffee colored fur with the ginger fur and all that jazz. Her sisters were, her sisters uh, were more tortoiseshell behaviored or tortoiseshell colored because they had like deep gray, and then on the ginger part of their side had that swirl pattern that sometimes they get, or that sometimes it had been more known for. She is more black than anything, but she's got like husky. She's got like a tuxedo cat software somewhere installed because she's extremely vocal. She can be very vocal, very chatty, very catty. And you want to know something? Still wouldn't trade you. You're still the sweetest love bug I got. Well, what do you mean? Hmm? 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 I'm really glad I did get that toy. Okay. There's literally a bug flying around in here. Is that why you've been losing your mind? Is that why you've been losing your mind some days? And I come in here and you're like pawing and scratching at the window? But yeah, so the box that's right there, hey, is a it's one of those sandpaper toys where you can like they're supposed to like put their paws in and they can like trim their own claws. I fill it full of treats and she has to like work to get it out. But what are you a painter of, Gummy? Blissful, I know, paints like everything. Yeah. So now she has the remnants of the tube that she got to chew on. Hello, Sinister Plank. How are you? We're working on Captain Arnerlucker from Hack and Slash's dystopian future skirmish card deck building RP randomized generator game that he's working on. So he's trying to make them all dystopian, fast foodiest. An all day edge highlighting black power armor peak. At the beginning of stream, give me one quick second. Katie Lou, who redeemed a swerve for our friend Hootiala Rudy _ Hoot _ Haupt, our swerving brother for Twitch across all of the lands. When we were talking about colors, I was like, anything special, bright and blah, 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 blah. Hootie's like, dwarves aren't known to be colorful. They're neutral. I'm like, we're going to paint it in all browns. It's a very brown figure. He got the memo. Wear the brown cloak. In the future, I prepared a goofy axe that has been terribly sculpted by me. For me. It is a joke for us here. I like to kill Hootie with kindness. So for our one of the large channel point redeems I have is Swerves. Hootie was complaining one day that I don't paint enough dwarves, so I made a really ridiculous channel point redeem. We have been painting dwarves up here and there. These three came out of the ReaperCon promo pack. They're just captured dwarves. We had a hunter that got painted up. We have a gambling trio vignette that hasn't quite been started yet, but the other two are there and ready to go. Not neutral colors. We have this one that Michael Paints Mini did that he wanted to have very bright colors. So we did some full on Barbie, plaid white hair, all that jazz. Really worked pink into various pieces of the armor and leather. And then, we just have your normal drinking dwarf where we stick with colors. Very green and gold. I just like being goofy. So we started with that. But I was working on getting the skin tone squared away, which is Captain Arncluck. I'm gonna have to get the name down better. So, and shine the colorful gems. Yeah, I just like being goofy. So, if someone comes up with an idea of what it should be, it's probably gonna get painted that way. Basically, rhinestone bedet. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think they should all be painted that way now. Misplaced one though, or I don't know where one's at.
Catra. Painter Studio just showed up with new friends. Hope they have treats.
Wait, no. No, 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 no. Pantera Studio, you're not supposed to raid me. I raid you. That's how this works. That's how this works. That get Becked. Oh my! Get to the raid window. No backsies. No backsies indeed. No backsies indeed. I'm waiting for ads to knock off, and then we'll do our intro. Yes. Ooh, sorry about that. Beck got to put one in the swear jar. It Made another naughty. Oh, please! I put that up there as a joke, and it was just something to try to keep myself from going off tangent so many times. Because there are times I can go down the hill. I'm like, you know what? I scream at my other monitors enough. I don't need to scream at these. I don't need to. Let's enjoy it. Let's keep the positive vibes in the painting studio. Katra finally chilled out a little bit, so she just kind of wandered off. She may be back soon. I'd bring this. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that I looked over at my chat window. I'm like, nah, we're gonna swap this up. We're gonna swap this up. We're gonna swap this up. And I was looking for something when Becca came in. I'm like, son of a biscuit, son of a biscuit. How am I supposed to find the thing that's on my shelf when all of a sudden I have to entertain Raiders? This is like unfathomable, unconceivable. There are ways around it. Oh, okay. Whatever. Try it. That might work now. Welcome in, Raiders from Pantera Studio. Welcome in. I am Painty Paint Paints. Sorry you guys all got the ads right as you came in. I do it so ads pre-rolls are disabled and yada 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 and all that jazz. At the beginning of stream, we had a redeem that's on this channel for 50,000 points. We'll paint a swarf. A swarf is a dwarf. It came in that way because iSophist came in and was talking about swarves and trying to convince Pantera Studios to paint miniatures, and she was going to paint some Lord of the Rings minis. But then she started painting this really cool, freaking awesome Hellboy bust, and I'm just like, I'm just in amazement. So at the beginning of stream, KT redeemed a swarf. We were talking about color palettes for them, and we just did brown, just browns. There's a little bit of white and off whites in our bone up here, and it's just there. It's just there. I'm like, cool. That's it. I'm good. I'm good. For the next one, I goofed off and I made and sculpted a stupid little axe head for this guy. He's just going to be really eager. So we're going to call them twins. One's going to be very dull and literal, and one's going to be very blunt and axey. Thinking about it out loud, I could use the literal terms from Jim Butcher's recent novel with the gargoyles that came to protect the castle. And they were very, very dense stone creatures. But now we were working on this figure from Hack and Slash. He's working on a skirmish game thingamabobber and asked me to paint one up. And I was like, okay. We shall paint it up and see what happens. Suave Swarf and Blood Swarf. Yes. Yes. We paint varieties of things here on this channel. On Wednesday nights, we paint. That's not the ones I wanted. I keep grabbing them. I need to finish them. Might do that this weekend. We kind of paint random things. So this is Killer Croc from Batman the Animated Series, trying to play with the cell shading type colorings. Baby doll. I think I need to rework the face a little bit. And then our Clock King. It actually looks kind of brown. I need to get it just a little bit darker. Yeah. Oh, it was a really interesting class. I took a Reaper, and it was a really interesting. It's been an interesting art style to play with because it's simple and it really fits into miniature painting really, really easily and well. And it kind of helps me a little bit with like lighting placement and thinking about it ahead of schedule because there's no need to blend, right? You don't have to worry about like your blends. You just paint your three colors and do a black line in between. Yep, I'm done. Success. Oh my god, everything is going crazy over here now. Everything is just going to just chill out. Yeah. Yeah, she's been in a mood all day. Tops roly paper. Interesting. And here she comes. You want to say hello to everybody? Well, what do you mean, Bruno? What do you mean, Bruno? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I swear to God, this cat. Pantera says, pss, 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 pss. Okay. That apparently, Pant Beck, was the thing that needed to be said. You enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. Be awesome. Be safe. Have great noms. Enjoy her tail. She has been in a mood all day. She'll probably be in a mood all day tomorrow, too. I'd be very upset when I. Um, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now she's going to go. Okay, she's going to go play in that corner. Got it. I know, inconceivable. Tell me about it. So, what does the rolling papers do, Auntie? Is it like a way to help paint on texture or get something to texturize on? It helps build texture. Yeah. Okay. But, I mean, what kind of texture does it make? That's kind of how I want the arms to look. Hmm. Interesting. The feel. I see what you did there, Sophist. Yeah. Water down PVA glue, slap that thing on, and let it dry. Hmm. I mean, that's I like that just because it, like, you work on those large vehicles. So trying to find ways to break them up is important. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. Are you like really happy with yourself right now, sweetie? Digging into a bag that's sealed off for some reason? So I pulled my ReaperCon bag out because I'm starting to like think about all of the things to paint or take with me, and I was packing up some stuff. Oh, always sinister. But like painting this guy, I could see if you could like glue on something else and kind of break up that arm instead of doing it all with brush. It would be a lot easier. But these bases right here, I tried the watered down things, or I tried the dryer sheet, and just I got the bases looking nice. Yeah, it's a dope model. It is. It's just sometimes I find myself looking at stuff a little differently um, to get things slightly different. And that's what I was trying to do with the bases, is get like kind of a marbly texture, but it also just kind of turned into be like what it is. I'm like, okay, well, it is what it is. What's up? Oh, what's up? Hi. Yeah. Like looking at things differently is always helpful. And I always do it for different things, right? Like this is like a really quick thing that I did for ReaperCon just to paint the pet rock that I got, just to goof off and paint it. It was one of those that wasn't a really good, like it wasn't really helpful, but like she looks good and I like her. I was just making sure that the magnets were sticking. But like part of it didn't work all that well with these bases because we had this pre-sculpted piece in here. So it was like, we're just going to kind of fake that in by hand and just stipple the ever-living bejesus out of it. What's up? Hmm? What's up? Hi. Can you take some deep breaths for me, sweetheart? I have two, and it's never worked out for me. And I'm going to keep trying. don't have many marble bases to work on right now. So it's just like, okay. That's the problem, is that you don't have, like, you either go um line by line, or you just do whatever you need to do. Like that one or two bases, you get it close enough, you go, yeah, whatever. And then you get to the next, and you keep trying, and eventually it'll click, but you have a long path to go before it does. Alrighty. We've got some zoomies, boys and girls. We got the zoomers. I like the repetition of trying to do something. And I was trying to do it with that. And I started learning it and figuring it out. And I was like, okay, so one of the best ways to do it is to get a piece of the dryer sheet for everything. Nobody types well. Nobody. Not even typists that get paid to type well. They'll even tell you typing sucks. I, I understand everything about that sentence in ways I don't want to understand. I'm on my phone and my hands are dysfunctional, of course. It's like the moment you put a keyboard in your hands, you're like, what do I do with this? Am I supposed to swipe in text? How do I swipe in text? I really don't want you. I feel like that's what we all do. But I had an ex tell me one day, they're like, when you text me, I feel like you're having a stroke. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, not text you ever again. Thanks. Or just be like BRB stroke and be done. You have marble spray. Get out of here. Marble spray. Marble spray. I'm kidding, Sophist. It's one of those that you're just like, do I consider this? I mean, I knew a lot of people that did voice to text. You mean you're not going to do 100 marble bases right now? What kind of, I don't know. Reserve Taco was saying something similar along the lines this morning in his stream, and I'm like, if you have to wonder if it's going to be taken inconceivably bad, it's probably going to be taken very inconceivably bad. You mean you can't make 100 base commitment? How very thoughtful of you. what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm going to plan out 100 bases and be like, well, I've got 100 marble bases. We're just going to, get every size Game Workshop has and paint out like a bajillion of them. Do the swerving capital do all of your Lotor dwarves, Sophist, on marble bases and be like, they're all going to see Denethor, Steward of Gondor. By the way, not a real king. And by a bunch, I mean more than you know what to do with. Um, just a second. Ooh, he's figuring it out. Uh oh. Uh oh. Watch out. Sophist is he's unlocking it. Non-metallic iron and all the hazard stripes and neon lights. Have you considered so on that discussion, Sinister, 1 second. I was painting this yellow and I forget what I did. And I said something like, I am not a smart man. And someone in chat goes, I too like to do things the hardest way possible sometimes. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Because I think I was painting it and then realized I could have done it in a darker color and then lightened it up. I'm like, I feel attacked, but at the same time, seen for my silliness. Right. Like I was doing his cloak in the like this brownie white, and I'm just like, uh, I could do this so much easier sometimes, but yeah. Sometimes I like the the practice that I get from repetition because it makes you really get good at like I'm a big fan of atomic habits and repetition. You're a dum dum. What'd you do? Yeah. You forgot to varnish it first? Oh, oh. This is why you should have been in Dragon Age 11. Okay. What does this look like? Maybe. What's your next? It's a beauty. No, no antifreeze. Not another airbrush. Is it going to be one that gets a bent needle in one day? Give me a second. What are we linking here? Looks good. I like the look of it. I don't like the price of it, to be honest with you. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. But that good evening, spottiest of spots. How fares the shark today? Yeah, the price is expensive. I use the Iwata Eclipse and the Reaper brush. The two that I use. But I primarily do it to base coat and prime sometimes, depending on what it is. So not always super. Awake, coffee, find you. I am getting to the sleepies. We're probably going to end here soon. I've been working on Captain Arkantucky. Trying to get our skin tones like looking really poppy and nice because this is technically for somebody. So Da-da-da. Mm. There you go. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Oh yeah, that brush, nice brush. The nice brush. Just don't over tighten the nozzle. Vex, that's the name I was looking up. But yeah, it was based off Badger. I'm not. Was it Patriot? Yeah, I remember Aaron Lovejoy talking about it a great deal when he made it, or he helped design it, I guess, back in the day. Sophist. That is insane. That's a big project. That's a massive project. Yeah. I mean, all thing is in familiarity with painting. That's a massive project, though, Sophist. Interesting. Uh, mhm, mhm. There we go, Spotty. Now I know you're doing okay. We got your dances. We got your dances. You have a problem, Willow. What happened? What's your problem? You're in the wrong place for that. The answer is always yes. Like, do you have a massive backlog that you're trying to hide from your partner? Yes or no? The answer is no, and you can reasonably take care of it and assemble them. You're good to go. But if you've already got a closet full of Legos, then I would say build the Legos you have in the closet first. Because that's the thing, right? Is that sometimes I had to like brace my partner and be like, oh, by the way, I backed another Kickstarter. And they just looked at me and go, and how many figures do you have this time? It's like, you don't need to worry yourself about that. But what ends up happening is get a second closet for Legos. Yeah. You end up with a massive wall of potential. So we go from the top that's not painted to the bottom that's not painted either, right? So it's, you know, we're not talking about that. We're talking about you. It's a beautiful wall. It's a nice wall. It's a nice wall of potential. It's just, you know, someone's like, if you painted a miniature every day, you wouldn't be able to get through your backlog. It's like, yeah, but if I paint a miniature every day, I wouldn't be having more enjoyment, right? Like we painted this guy in 3 hours. It's a lot of potential. You're right. This guy got painted in 3 hours. One of the big guys over there, the dragons or the Erdtree Avatar, we can do that with, again, more browns, but a lot of that can be painted under the airbrush and then fine-tuned and texturized with a brush. I don't really need more. I mean, I've got plans, but I've been knocking out, on average, roughly 80 to 100 miniatures a year. So, you know, I'm not adding 100 miniatures every year. I mean, I do add some, but not 100 every year, right? So I think that as long as you have a reasonable cushion, you can acquire a few more Legos. I'll have to find the post where someone was making something, Willow, and probably send it to you. They had a website where they could design their own Lego set. So you could design your own like little city block kind of deal. And it would actually let you design it in a computer, and then it would break the bricks apart for you and give you a pack list, and you could build your own set if you wanted to. Yeah, I'll find it and I'll DM it to you so you can see it, and see if it's something you'd want to mess with. But essentially, so Lego used to have a designer on its own side that lets you design sets for yourself. The trade-off is that if Lego really liked it, essentially they would keep the design and repackage it and sell it. They would sell you the Legos because it created your pack list for you. So it would tell you how many bricks you would need, and you could ship it out yourself. And it's like really cool. And it used to be on the Lego website proper, and they got rid of it. So, but I will take a look for it tomorrow. I'm starting to get the really sleepies, and it's time to start rating out to somebody. We haven't rated out to them in a while, so we need to rate out to them. So we're going to push the start rate button and we'll say good night to everybody. I want to say thank you for everybody for being here. Thank you for all the time that you spent with me. It's super cool, super awesome, super fun being around with everybody. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow for Stay in Frame with Smiling Beagle Studios, Laden Roses. We will probably continue working on our D&D party. My brain just had a slight disconnect. We'll see if we can wrap him up and get the skin tone squared away for these two. I need to get his book painted, finish his eyes, and then we need to still finish up this guy. But off we go. We're going to go say hello to Wicked, and then we will see you tomorrow. Everybody, thank you so much for being here.